Oh, let's see how this works out. Mic test. Okay then. So yeah, this is version 1.0 palworld. Really should you know what? I'm just going to sleep until daytime. I cannot use a bed without a roof over it. Really? hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Well, that was Mondo lame. Whatever. I'm going to relocate that stuff later, I suspect. But for now, oh yeah, I should check over here. It's a stupid trick. But it works, so I'm going to do it. And by stupid trick, I mean it's like the simple fact that dropping food resets its spoil timer.
Yep. Yep.
I really, really wish there was some way I could clear that rock thing to get it out of the way. Seriously? What's wrong with you? Look untextured. This one is normally textured. Oh yeah, I need a Celaray. Need to catch a Celaray. Realistically, the lamb balls that I have in my current team are kind of things I don't actually want to have in my team anyway, so, you know, replacing them with Celaray just makes sense. Anyway. Ooh, I gained a level. Am I going to massacre these trees? Actually, yeah, stat up for stamina. Early game, stamina is just super hard. It's just like the relative value of stamina points early game compared to other things just okay, so Yeah, this is an area where I haven't actually looted it previously, so, you know, no telling what I'll find. I do know, however, that there is something on top of the mountain that I have as loot, I guess you could say, but, we'll... Oh, yeah, that's right. This is my base perimeter. No, this hole is not a way to get into my base. Okay. Yeah, the axe really doesn't look like it's stone. Whatever. This is a neat point of view because of the various things you can see here. Like, that island there, it actually has some really good loot on it. It's a little too far away for me to actually go there right now, though. This is the low-level oil base. That is the only one that is below level 50. That is the one that's about level 50, and yeah, I am not getting there anytime soon. So, need to line this up correctly.
Yep.
Now, if you're paying attention on the previous stream, I looked up and there was a hole in the ceiling. Well, yeah, exactly. It's exactly what there is. Which means that I can actually just make a staircase to go up through the roof. And come up top. Actually what I did the previous game. What I'm currently doing is I'm actually looking for loot, because I know that there are places up here where loot can spawn. Ah, see? One of the funny things is that places like this, your pals will actually wander around and pick up random items that are on the ground. They won't go inside boxes, though. If you want to get stuff out of boxes, you have to, you know, do it yourself. See that? All the way down there. Yep. That is the inside of my base. Oh, hey, there's a stick over here. I really wish I had a grapple gun. I haven't gotten that high level yet, though. Oh, come on. Okay, so make sure stamina's fully charged. Then glide to a point where it's not starting at the base. These ledges, as far as I remember, are not actually tall enough. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they are. Okay.
Yep.
Boom. Yeah, that's right. Does not matter how many miles you fall, as long as you hit your glider before you hit the ground. That was totally a fall to your death thing, except for the fact that I hit the glider. Now to reset the cooldown on these again. Okay, so, tech. Oh yeah, I need this stupid fox thing. Berry plantation, going to need that later. Fall gear workbench. You have to have that to build the fox harness. Ranch. Yeah. Yeah, ancient technology, they revamped it so that it's less of a thing you do constantly. Although, anyway. I actually have 0 pals in my base at the moment. Okay, so how much wood do I have? I don't. Okay. I recently repaired the axe with the axe's ability. Okay, time to go massacre some trees. Oh yeah, that's right. Party. Do you have any pals that actually have logging? No. Does this log? No, it just plants things. No. I'm actually going to assign this guy to the base, because, like, these guys I need to do the farm management base. Didn't I cut this down before? Yes, I did. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like having a pal do this for you is so much faster when you get to points later in the game. Also, my carry weight at the moment is... Ugh. You know what? 263 is good enough for now. Base info wants me to make more PAL beds. You know what? I'm going to go lumber some more. Yeah, I want to do a lot of building, and the amount of building I want to do is going to take more than just those tiny handful of things. Yeah, this mountain I'm on actually has quite a lot more to it than just the handful of things that we've got so far. I'm not sure what that is over there. Well, that's a site where I can pick up stone. Obviously, there's trees to log too, but Lambo, stone piles. Kill this tree. Now, what I'm currently building for my base is something I'm probably going to replace more for aesthetic purposes than anything else with stone later. But for now, making it out of wood is fine. Although, one thing I discovered the first time I was playing this game is that under certain circumstances, base invaders can light your base on fire. That's not fun. And apparently, you know, building it out of stone prevents that. But hey, you know, what else? Oh, yeah. I need to drop these items. Yep. Reset the, Okay, so, let's see here now. Something overlaps with something else. I have no idea what. It will sometimes say this about about random terrain objects that aren't actually as close as they look. Actually, you know what? Before I get too far into this, I should reconsider whether or not I want to have it lined up that way. Let's see here. Where does this go? You know, I think it's actually telling me that solely because of the fact that there's a rock there. It just will not let me put things there. So, back to what I was doing. Now it's letting me put it here. That's weird. Yeah, the chest that was in this corner will respawn like once a week or something. Let's see here. Nope. 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 Obviously not. This I don't get because of the fact that it's not the campfire that's telling me no. It's apparently deciding that the ground is uneven or something. Anyway. It says it's overlap, but what? It let me build 2 of the triangular ones when it wouldn't let me build a single solid one? Yeah, that's weird. Hmm. Does this make logical sense? No. All right, let's do this along the walls just to see how many of them I can get to over here too. Okay, well that's that. So here we actually have a decent floor. Why did I go to this much trouble building floor? Well, I am planning on making this a multi-story structure, and you have to start with a floor, so, you know. This is strange. I don't understand that. I had a lot of issues with getting things set up in here the first time, and the first time I did this, well, the biggest issue I had was floor. Because you have to have a floor to build on to get things to go up. Okay. Cannot go that way. It can go that way. No. I don't really understand this. Hmm. How much of this has actually changed in 1.0? I am actually not sure if any of this has taken. Oh yeah, let's see. What? Okay, so the Tundra outfit, I need 3 ice organs, and I only have 1. That's the main deal with that. The cloth, I actually think I need to acquire more stuff to make cloth too. Nope, I think it's telling me that it's too close to the stone. This might just be the stairs. I'm not really sure. I think it's probably the stairs. Anyways. Hmm. Now, one of the observations I made last time is that while you can have a single block height for stuff like that, it's really not the best way. Notice how this hasn't whined about support at all. Does that seem sus? Yeah, actually, it seems extremely sus. So why am I building this gigantic platform up here? Well, this is where I'm going to put all of the farming and stuff. You could put it at the bottom. It's just, I find that it just works better if you don't have it on the ground floor. Also, this makes it easier to crawl out the hole in the wall. Will I eventually run out of wood? Yes. Dum dum dum. See? And now I can just run over here. Drop down the hole. One thing I've discovered is that the ones that are the thing with a window in them, you can't climb through the window. Now you can shoot through the windows. They do not block line of sight. But you can't actually Oh yeah, also anytime wait, actually no, never mind. Oh, maybe they changed that. No, never mind. That actually was the full thing. It's just that it was a more weird number than I was expecting it to be. Alright, so I now have a large open area up here. Food. Berry plantation. Orientation on these really doesn't matter. Man, this is taking a long time. Yeah, that's right. We can make the pals get to work. It just occurred to me that having the hamburger thing in my inventory, it might actually eat one of those. I don't think its hunger has gone down far enough yet, though. Anyway, recall. So, one of the things that I'd mentioned earlier, and something that I am going to do now, is building a ladder. Oh, wait, that's right. I somehow don't have the ability to make ladders. What? That's just weird. House plants, wall-mounted house plants, signs. Sign, torch, bat, monitoring stand, crusher, poison arrows, wooden defensive wall, wooden gate, carpet, hot spring, antique storage, bear trap, ladder. Oh, it's something you unlock at level 10. I don't remember that being a separate unlock from the platforms, but it's been a while since I unlocked it, so maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Anyway, I will definitely be getting to that sometime. Also, now this means I can just, like, walk over this way. Boom. I mentioned the hole in the ceiling. Yeah, getting all the way up there, that does actually take quite a bit of work. So here, let's see here. Do I understand why it let me put one here? No. No, I don't. Hmm. Actually, hang on a second. Really? Oh, wrong item. Why isn't... Okay. Sure. For a lot of these purposes, I find that just using the version that has a door is just a best practice, even if you don't need it, simply because the fact that I can just open the door, right? If I don't want to walk around it, I can open the door. Yeah, I was going to just like go up another level, but it looks like it's already time to go back that way. Okay. Mm, really? Yeah, that's some turbo bullshit. Anyway, though. Yeah, this is basically the same method I used the first time I built one of these. And I am out of wood. Darn shame. Nearly got to the top. Nearly. The fun thing about the open-sided stairs is that it's actually highly practical to be able to just set the stairs where you can glide. Funny thing with the Mazzarina cheeseburger and several of the other food items in the game is that the actual food value that they give you is so high that it's useless to eat it as a human. Yeah, because basic gist of it is that you as a human are limited to a hunger of 100. Anything that replenishes more than 100 hunger, yeah, that just goes nowhere. Now, pals, especially the big ones, will often have a hunger that is much, much greater than that of a human. Yeah, I broke the axe. Where does this go? You know, this is a nice place to, lumber. You know, come back here later. One of the things that's fun that I haven't gotten to the right level for yet is the ability to just dump things into your base. Oh, okay. And repair. Part of me wants to actually have 2 axes, but realistically, I don't need a second axe when I don't have a carry capacity capable of filling my entire inventory with wood. One of the really, really fun things is that if you set up the ramps properly, your pals will actually walk up to the top area and harvest materials. I have to say, the game preserve places look a lot cooler than they did in the beta. And 46. Yeah, I want to stop now. Those are the trees that I cut down earlier today. And by today, I mean one in-game day. Not even a real boat. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh. Why did I do that? Well. Do I regret it? Mildly. But only mildly. So now I have to walk. At the very least, I'd already gotten most of the way back to base. Most. Oh, right. Tab R. Drop. Drop. What recipes are there I can use with lamb ball anyway? Let's see here. Food. Cooking. Things are so ridiculously inexpensive to build. Using them to store food is actually just... it's just one of those things. It's just like... You can phrase it as an exploit, but... if it's an exploit, why did the devs let me do it? I know, terrible logic. But, guess what we have? Yeah, as you know, I did not actually build any sort of structural supports for this at all. I guess the game didn't tell me I had to. That's all. Which is probably not ideal. I'm not sure pals will actually path that properly. I might have to build something else. I don't know. Works for me though. Now the thing to remember here is that each of these levels that I've built like this, I can build a full floor on every single one of them. No, that won't work. Nearly there, though. Nearly. Yeah, you know what? I'll go left, not fuzz. What? Okay. And now we are up top. And yeah, the way it defines base perimeter, this line here that is like above the base, that doesn't really mean anything. It didn't in the alpha. It apparently doesn't in the current version either. Wow, this is Okay, they did that again. Okay then. Yeah, that, oh, that's actually not as big of a hole as I thought it was. Oh, that explains it. As yeah, it was in shadow and I couldn't see it. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I actually think that hole is too small for player to fall through it. Underwalk. Can I get through this hole? No. He did. Anyway, so we have a platform here that does some platformy things. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this does not actually make sense to me, but whatever. Okay, so there's the regular doesn't make sense, and then there's that. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Anyways. Yeah, the lamb ball kebabs I'm eventually going... What I'm going to eventually do with this is I'm going to... You know what? I'm out of anything to eat other than Mazzarini cheeseburgers, so, you know, it's good. There. Done with that. So, what pals do I have that I can work at my base? All right, so this thing. It has the ability to light things on fire. So literally the only thing that I can use this thing for is automated cooking. It's literally the only thing this thing is good for. Or I could have it in combat, which its attack stat is 176, which is the best of any of the pals that I currently have. So, no, you're not going there. You're going here. I only actually have room for 3 pals in my base. Which, yeah, this guy can do handiwork, such as building things. And if I have a farm, it will produce wool. That is actually an extremely useful thing to have. Lamb balls will produce an endless amount of wool and carry it to storage boxes. But you have to build a ranch first. Good to have, though. These guys make eggs when assigned to ranches, and eggs are, in fact, something that you really need early on. And of all the ones that I have, it's the only one that has the ability to do whatever the green leaf thing is. I need the green leaf thing to... Oh, right, I dismantled all the pal beds. Oops. Okay, I need something to water plants. And I need something to actually plant crops. As great as lamb balls are, they don't do any of those things. So, you know what? I'm going to move this. Okay, food. I'm going to put the feed box here. Okay, infrastructure. I need 3 pal beds. Could I leave these to let the pals build them themselves? I actually don't remember if any of the pals that I have at the base can do that. See, lamb balls can do that. Okay. I didn't put a lamb ball in the base though, because I only have 3. And I need all 3 of them to make the farm plots work. Oh, it's hungry. You know what? I'll actually keep the lamb ball kebabs for myself for now. Let's see here. Oh, I'm building roofs, not, what? I don't get that. Why is that different? Well, it apparently is. Whatever. Nope. 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 Yes. All right. And that just increased my PAL work limit so that I can actually add a lamb ball. Oh. Now, am I going to build a farm down here? No. Why is the pangolin here? I don't know. I'm actually going to build the farm over here. Man, that's a tiny crack you can barely see light through. Anyways, farm. Freaking huge. This is the reason why I didn't want to put it down on the bottom. It's just how much space it takes up. Oh, the pin gullet can actually help me work. Okay. The stupid chicken is hungry. What? Okay, the PAL box that... apparently all of the food that I left in the PAL box got eaten. You know what? I'll let the pingullet finish this. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I forgot to put food in the PAL box. Yeah, I picked up the food out of the thing and forgot to put it in the PAL box so that they could eat it. Oops. All right, so the chicken can now produce eggs. Will my pals eat them? Yes. Oh, wow. Mostly eaten already. Okay. Okay, the idea here, though, is that my pals will produce berries. Okay, so let's see here. This one has no passive, which is fine, I guess. So let's look at their stat numbers. 141, 91, 70. You know what? I'll put this one in the base. Actually. I need to build a bed for it, but whatever. You know what? Screw it. The pals can build the bed themselves. Anyway, alright, now I need to build a pal gear workbench. I need cloth. Okay. Oh, right, forgot something. I need to put a chest up top. Why? So that when my pals decide they want to shove things into boxes that aren't, food, well, I have a box here for them to shove the things into. Simple, really. Why? Yeah, stuff like that. See how the pangolin is carrying the egg over here? Well, the pangolin's going to throw it in here. I am actually going to swipe that. I want that. Yeah, that could... Oh, that is actually slowly cooking by itself. I was wondering how the lamb ball kebab got cooked. That's apparently how. Okay. Anyways, moving on. So, production, this thing. Oh, I need more wood. Is it surprising that the game wants me to harvest an entire forest? No. Did that last time too. Yeah, the trick here is if you're stamina goes all the way to 0, it locks you out of doing actions that consume stamina temporarily. But the lockout actually basically lasts until your stamina has completely refilled. Whereas if you don't completely use up everything, you can use just a tiny bit. Nah, I didn't pay enough attention. Whatever. Might as well reset these. Okay, so, Metal Gear Workbench. All right, well, now I need flame organs and leather. Build a crusher, build a stone pit, build a logging site. Yeah. Did I unlock the tech for crusher? No. Did build up did get the other ones though. Do I want to build them here? No. Oh, I need a lot more wood, don't I? Screw it. You know what? I'm going up top. Yeah. Going up top. See, it's like one of the benefits of harvesting up here is that anytime I'm inside the base perimeter, which is right now, I can actually just do tab R to put things back in my... Or I could have my axe break and need to repair it. Also a possibility. See, in theory... What? One of the materials needed for repairing the axe has been depleted. Probably stone. Wasn't paying attention. You would think that the top of a mountain would have stone outcroppings you could mine. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't actually have a durability meter in the UI. I mean, you can look at it here, but it's not shown here. Just so I don't forget. It is hilarious to me just how the base perimeter system works because of being able to like remote deposit things. Really? Oh, crap. Really looking forward to when I can get the guild bank thing because of the fact that guild bank lets me store food without worrying about the stupid spoilage mechanic. So what is it saying I need to repair this that I don't currently have? Stone? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, one of these outcroppings will do. Obviously, I don't have the ability to just teleport it to my box like I would if I was using the other, something up on top, but whatever. Just have to pay attention to my weight. Okay, I'm halfway there. Okay, yeah, you know, I am not going to be able to completely do another one, so I'm going to go back to base for now. In theory, talking to this thing, I can teleport to the one inside my base. The user interface is surprisingly slow, though. Oh yeah, that's right. I used up literally all of the stone, so I don't have any in the boxes, so it won't quick stack. All right, drop these again. Now I can repair this. Now back to the real thing. Yeah, I'm not building that yet. Real thing was that I hadn't built the third floor yet. Now, to fix this support issue, boringly simple, easy even. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's counting support as like being built directly above something else you already built. Even if you're not touching it vertically. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Let's see. Let's put one here. Not enough support. Not on ground. Okay. And again, the no support thing. Yeah, that's done. Good, 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 good. Can't jump that high. Now, does it tell me no support still? Yes. Okay. Oh, interesting. And that's the yellow zone. Cool. Whatever. Anyway, so this should give me support, right? That's the yellow zone. Now it's telling me not enough support. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, oh, there it is. I can just barely see the line now. Okay, cool. Anyway. Fun fact, carrying a torch in the wrong circumstances can actually cause your character to die of heat stroke. Is that a fun fact? No, but it is something useful to know. Anyway, what's the current task thingy? Right, build crusher, stone pit, and logging site. Okay. I might need to change that later. Maybe. Possibly. Mike actually can walk under that. This is fine. How the... Oh, this is the overlap message, not the lack of support message. Okay. Whatever. Anyways. Right. I should go around the edges and do the triangles before I forget about them. Nope. Oh, boy. You know, I'm not going to say that I think it's funny that it does that. Oh, wait, this is just giving me not enough support. Interesting. Also, not enough support. Right, because these aren't support. These are the other thing. Okay. Overlap.
Yep, yep.
Oh, that's actually giving me a yellow warning. Okay. Well. I'm gonna double check this one, see if that was the support. No, that was gonna be the overlap thingy, which is apparently a bogus overlap warning, but whatever. Alright, well. Oh yeah, there's the blue line. Anyway, production. Oh, I need to go quarry more stone for this one. A lot more stone, apparently. You know what? Screw it. I will go acquire stone. Oh, wait, I just realized something. There is a place I can acquire stone that's actually really, really close. I have to crawl through the crack of the wall, though. Oh, I let it go right. Oops. Alright, logging site has been completed. I probably have enough, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay. Cool. You know what? I will shove this over here. Actually, wait. What's the crusher need? Oh, it needs a lot more wood. That's a funny feature. Yeah, I'm just going to call it an feature. So I'm not sure if it's actually a bug or if it's how the game is supposed to work, but pals can look at the underside of a floor and interact with whatever is above it. Oh, wait. Why am I out here? I should do the one that's up top. So, my pals are actually down here looking up and working on a thing that's above them. Oh, right. The trees haven't grown back yet. Alright, well, I will cut down the ones I didn't get last time, I guess. Honestly, though, now that I have the logging site and mining site, I don't really need to do this manually anymore. Yeah, that's the funny thing, is that the axe is actually the least useful one, because with the pick, you actually have multiple materials that you harvest with the pick. The axe, not so much. Alright, now to build a crusher. Alrighty then. Now I can have 6 pals at my base. Cool. Build primitive furnace, build statue of power, build hot spring. Those are all things that are actually useful, yeah. Anyway, tech. That's the thing, though. I'm not high enough level. Yeah. I need to get to level 10. Ah, boy. Throw that in there. I'll probably get rid of it eventually, but for now, I'll leave it there. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. I do have something I can use so I can prop the weapon. You know what? As much as I don't like doing this, whatever, fine. Where is the pin gullet? Actually, I don't know. Oh, it's right there. I'm out of stone. Yeah, those are wild chickpeas. Those aren't the ones in my base. Yeah, mining ore or mining pallium, I actually have a use for the pickaxe still, which, you know, it'll be a little while. Oh wait, that's right. None of the pals I have it at my base has a logging proficiency or a mining proficiency, so they won't actually use those structures I built. Ugh. Ooh, a ball. I am actually not sure just how many berries my pals are actually producing per day at the moment. When I get back to my base, I'll have to check that out. Ooh, roots. Early game boxes like this are really, really valuable. Or useless. It highly depends. Oh shit, I should not have done this. Nope, 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 nope.
Yep.
Oh, this is bad. I'm dying. Shite. Can I get out of the water here? No. Damn it. Well, that's a weird death animation. It's like it's trying to ragdoll me, but doesn't actually have any... Well, that was a massive screw up. Anyways, They're actually eggs? What? I'm not going to pretend I understand that. So, yeah, that was a problem that occurred because of the fact that my stamina is incredibly low and that I tried to do something just as a matter of reflex that would have been fine if I had had a higher stamina stat. And most of my level ups to date, I have actually put it into increasing my stamina. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, I decided, it's like, oh, hey, I should go glide out to there and check to see what that thing is on the rock. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, I can't get that far. Ah, boy. I should catch a Celaray. Celarays have as their ability to increase your glide distance, which honestly is extremely good. I'm not sure if that's just... I'm not... I don't remember what this particular section of the map looks like when it has no items on it. I do think that does look like it might be an item, though. And I want it just because it exists. I do not have a pal that I can ride on and as an aquatic mount. That is actually extremely valuable for exploration purposes. The amount of water in palworld is quite extensive.
Yep.
Oh, an egg. Okay. Yeah, I can just go around that way, I guess. Ow. Funny part is that the actual damage that it did to me really wasn't that big of a deal. Why did I murder it? To get my gear upgrade, I needed to collect 2 more ice organs, which I just got both of them. Mammal rest. Yeah, my odds of beating that thing are pretty much 0. I actually want to catch this one, so yeah. Okay. Drop these items quick and pick them back up again to reset. Let's see. Party, what we got? Short version, I beat it up for collecting it, so yeah. Okay, this one actually has lumber. Okay. That is useful. I can put it in my base and it'll do useful things. Good. That Mammarest is actually, believe it or not, Mammarests are actually quite useful as a mount that you can have harvest, like mining and stuff. Thing is level 38. When it says that that is a level 38 Mammarest, it means it. Oh, yeah. If you could capture it, which I do not have a sphere that would work on it. Would actually be extremely useful to have. Again, this person I talked to earlier and she basically just had nothing to say. Not a person who gives you a quest, not a person who has anything useful or anything. Nope. So I don't need to kill another pangolin right now. So I'm going to leave those alone. I caught one of the dog things. Oh yeah, the pink cats. I don't have a pink cat yet.
Yeah.
It managed to get away. Honestly, a normal egg that you get in this area might hatch into a pink cat. Ooh, oh, I know what that is. Is going that way dangerous? Hell yes. I think I can do this without dying of fall damage. Dying of other methods, I'm not so sure about. The fall damage, I'm reasonably certain about, though. Yeah, I'm just checking this ledge to see if that's anything on it. That ledge appears to be clear. Okay, let's go here. Nothing there. Let's climb this here. The fact that you can free climb in this and you can't in Pokemon makes exploring in this game so much more fun. Yeah, that's right. I climbed on this just so I can get a point of view. Okay, cows. I want a cow. Believe it or not, I actually made a mistake the first time playing this game, and the location where I ran into the Mazzarinas most often, I actually thought that they were tame Mazzarinas, and that people would get angry at me if I attacked them. Yeah, that's right. I just had to catch both of them. Why? Because F you Mazarenas. That's why. Okay, this sucks. Thing is, I have 2 level 10 Mazarenas in my party now. Both of them are injured, but you know what? I have them. Oh yeah, that's right. Drop all of the food items. I now have food items that have a spoil timer of 10 minutes. Yeah, the pupper, you know what? He did a good job. Stupid cow. Yeah, run away. Why am I coming this way? There's something here that is very special. Something that you need to farm early game, like your life depends on it, because of the fact that it is something that is just that special. And this gap here, it looks scarier than it really is. There, got a stupid pink cat. I'm going home now. Picking up a few random items on the ground because I actually need the items. And also because it gives you XP. Yeah. The amount of XP is actually extremely small, but it's non-zero, so... And I need to get to level 10. Man, that looks gnarly at night now. Wow. I mean, I remember that looking like lava and stuff from a distance, but dang. Alright, I think I've collected all the materials I need to make my new armor. Yeah, all of the food items must be dropped repeatedly because that's just how food works in this game. Actually, you know what? The milk. I'm just going to drink that. Because part of the reason to catch a Mazzarina is so that it will produce milk in your farm. Yeah, that's part of the reason for having Mazzarinas. The amount of time it took for me to figure out how to remove a pal from the bed while they're sleeping is actually impressive. Because you can't do it directly. It just doesn't work. No. Well, what you can do, however, is just desummon it. When you resummon it, it won't be asleep. Now, there's a very high chance that it will decide it wants to go to sleep immediately, but it won't be asleep immediately as soon as you summon it. And it will take the thing 8 minutes to stop being KO'd, which is unfortunate, but such things happen, I guess. What's this? Oh yeah, that's those eggs. You know what? I'll build another one. Right here. It's like carrying around one or two food items in my inventory for an annoyingly long period of time. Doable. It really is. It's doable. Oh, wait. I need to stop carrying the torch. Having the torch equipped was what was making me too hot. Also, but that's part of the reason why I'm only putting one of these here is that having multiples of them increases your heat several times. Huh? Oh, it's actually prompting me to use food eggs that aren't in my actual personal inventory. Okay. Leave that alone. How did my Gumas get there? Anyway, I'm going to drop these. I'm just eat that. I'm going to check the food thing. I need to check the food thing. What do we have in here? Okay. They are actually... Wait. No, actually, I think they're... The berries production is actually not good enough. They've been probably been resorting to eating food eggs. Anyway. Enhancing stamina again. Helpedia, whatever. Oh yeah, I caught the pink cat. Oh, got a puppery. And the Mazzarina. Now, Mazzarina is actually the largest pal I've caught so far. I think it's the only thing I have that... less than 5 minutes. Good. Down to 2 of those, which is fine. Alright, so, I need a box to put these eggs in, which is actually part of the reason why I have this one here. Where did I get a bone from? Must be one of the critters I killed. Well, dang. Need another box or... I am out of wood. Okay. Thing. You can do lumbering. Okay. These literally do nothing but farm and give you milk when they farm. Okay, bot blast and power shot, 40 and 80. Its attack says only 135. 40, 80, 141. Service minded. Wait, what's this do? Oh. When I'm using this thing, it gives me more dropped items? But wait, dropped items from what? While in party, it actually increases my carry weight by 100. Yeah, that's legit. Okay. You know what? I'm going to keep the pink cat on me for now. Here, kill this tree. It took it that long to get one. Really? That was lame. Oh, wow, I forgot how far I extended this. Jeez. Okay, I need the axe. Technology. What? Hmm. Well, egg incubator, grappling gun, level 12. And I need an ancient tech point for that. PAL Essence Condenser, Hip Lantern at level 15. Lockpicks, those are actually not as useful as I thought they would be at first. Ring of Mercy is hilarious because of the fact that you can actually just buy one of them. Dimensional PAL storage. These are hilariously bad because of the fact that Daisy clouds are just not something I would ever get. Lockpick. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Extra weapon holster? I don't remember that item existing before. Enhanced lantern, meow mirror, giga gun. Yeah, some of these are things that are really neat, that are high level things. That's not what I'm looking for. Here it is. The guild chest is. Oh, it's a level 41 item. Yeah. This thing is really, really good because when you get this, you don't need to worry about food anymore because food stored inside the guild chest does not expire. Hmm. I wonder if I can actually just put it up top here. I actually kind of need this thing, although realistically you can use any of the ones that you find scattered around the world. It's just that okay, now I'm done. V, enhance pals. Ooh. You know what? This is actually probably the best for combat that I have so far. Which, the Foxparks is higher level and thus scarier, but yeah. These guys, I'm just going to throw them in my farm. You know what? Wait, I don't remember there being the ability to enhance PAL work speed previously. That's interesting. Why is there a daydream here? What are you doing? No, I don't want you to cook the food, actually. Oh, it takes less damage from dark attacks. Yeah, whatever. I do want the milk. Yeah, these three are running my berry farm, which I'm not really sure if it's working properly. You know what? I think I'll just build a third one. Oh, wait, I never actually built the global PAL box. Anyway, I'm going to build a third berry farm. Okay. I'm going over here just to make sure that pals don't eat these. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Bog Blast. This is actually a really weak skill fruit. Stone Cannon is better. Power Bomb. Okay, I got two that are actually really good. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. It wants me to build Foxparks harness. Why is that parentheses ground? That doesn't have a parentheses anything. Anyway. I'll keep the other one for now. Put the skill fruits in here. Same with the eggs. Oh, that's right. The reason why I got the pickaxe out of the box is because I need more wood. I did actually collect quite a lot of wood, but I also used quite a lot of wood building my base. What are you? I don't know what tree pup was on. But yeah, the pink cat increasing my carry weight by 100. Yeah, that's actually working. Okay, well, I might... Okay, I know I'm going to need to build more at some point. The question is how much and when. Honestly. All right. So hot spring. Can I? Oh, I need more stone. Okay. I did collect quite a lot of wood. Need more stone. Okay. Righty then. I meant to place 2 boxes and I only placed 1. Whatever. I'm not level 10 yet. Well, now I'm level 10 and I have a Celaray. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to drop these. Wonder if this will be the one-room dungeon, and it sometimes spawns as a one-room dungeon. It did. Oh my. Is an invisible stop me from jumping in the water? That's odd. Yeah, I don't have an egg incubator, so, you know, whatever. But having the egg is better than not having the egg. And I know where the loot is to be found in here, so going to go to where I know the loot is. Or rather could be. Without actually bothering to do any of the pesky exploration parts of this. Alright, so, okay, well, for a freebie dungeon that I got super early, you know what? I can't hate this one. Yeah, I'm looking for dog coins, because sometimes these will have dog coins just scattered laying on the ground. I don't see any, though. Yeah, like stuff like this, I wish I could pick it up, but you can't. Even if it was just a decorative crown item. Quite frankly, I find it weird. You should be able to wear the crown, even if you have to, like, make one or something. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, it occurs to me I don't actually know for certain whether or not you can or can't. I don't remember seeing a cosmetic for those crowns, though. Anyway, got to the real loot. Let's go. A speed remedy. Okay. Yeah, I had two main things I wanted to do coming down here. One of them was catch a Celaray. And I got one that is a special one. I need to double check to see if it's actually a Lucky Pal or if it's just something else. But checking the coastline to see. Nope, nothing. Okay then. Yeah, I'm early enough game that just like picking up random rocks that I walk over is actually something I'm willing to do. Late game, I end up, because of the fact that I have the things at my base to allow my pals to mine an endless supply for me, I don't need to harvest them manually at all. I had the wrong facing on that one. Now, if I had a grapple gun, this would be a lot easier. Wouldn't need to climb this. You can just, if you have the grapple gun, you just grapple to the top of here and do it the quick and easy way. But you don't have one yet. It's unfortunate. Okay, well, drop the food again. Screw it. It's only 1 point more. Okay, so this will increase my work speed. You know what? I'm just going to leave that. Foxparks got KO'd again. How's the food looking? Okay, so they switched from eating eggs to drinking milk. Are they... Where are the berries going? Are they already eaten? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, after you get the hip lantern, I just kind of like completely forgot about the concept of having a light. And now that I actually have a reason to carry one of those, it's like, oh no, it's so inconvenient. Eh, whatever. Now this precious plume thing. Yeah, literally the only point behind having this is to sell it to a merchant. Literally no other reason to have it. Fishing bait. I don't have a fishing rod yet, but getting there. Okay, pulp. That's Celaray. Oh, that's interesting. Celaray's food is a 2. Okay, it can water and transport. Oh, I'm done. Oh, okay. Tech, level 10. These are actually useful because of the fact that they're one of the better storage devices early game. Like those little wood boxes I've been using, the only real like advantage to those tiny wood boxes is how cheap they are to make. Anyway, can I make my new outfit now? Might need to synthesize 4 cloth. Oh, okay. Well, I need to collect leather. Okay, let's see here. For this, I need 4 cloth. Yeah, I could make a new version of the one they already have. Or I could make this one. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, hang on. This actually has an attack up effect. That's cool. Hmm. Okay. I mean, the better stats are definitely an improvement. I actually only lost a handful of durability points on this, which isn't too bad, but you know, whatever. Yeah, this only has a defense of 15 though. The bonus health is less notable than the bonus defense. Enhanced stats. I'm going for stamina again. Why? Because I... Early game stamina is just that big of a deal. Yeah, you have to line this up just right or you will fall to your death. Alrighty. I am now low enough that I can attach a platform to the bottom of it. Ran out of wood. Yeah, this chest hasn't respawned yet. The important part, though, is that I built the ladder going up. And I broke my axe. Okay. I don't remember there being any loot back here, but figured might as well check just to be sure.
Yep, yep. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Yep, yep. Hut, hut. Yep, yep. Hut, hut.
Oh, yeah, this is a Lucky Pal. Dragon Killer, Cold-Blooded, and Service-Minded. Interesting. I don't really need the Mazzarina on me. I was just keeping it because, you know, whatever. This Celaray is actually the best combat one I have. Righty. Well, Mazzarina, I will sit you. Build hot spring and build primitive furnace. Yeah, okay. The primitive furnace I am going to put over here. Oh, no, I don't have flame ordnance. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, and my axe is broken. Okay, so harvest is the cluster of leaves. That's the sprouting leaf one. Okay, yeah. Chickpea. Chickpea is the one that it's supposed to be harvesting. Okay. Maybe I need to get a better chickpea. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I need more wood. Yeah. Oh, right. The thing for building the Foxparks harness. I need flame organs for that, which means I have to go hunt down Foxparks, don't I? I think I'll bring my Celaray to do that, yeah. Yeah, this critter that's trying to help me with logging, literally doing like a 12th or a 14th of the amount of logging I am. Not really sure how that's calculated, honestly. It's not something I actually did a lot the first time I was playing, because I think I tried it once or twice, and it's like, oh, this is weak sauce. And then didn't bother with it. Unless I break my axe again, I'm going to clear the... go until I have my inventory fill up again. And my axe broke again. And down we go. Alright, repair the axe again. Oh yeah, it's time to have fun. Okay, let's see here. Don't have any food. Darn it. Oh wow, those are only 23. Yeah. Well, dang.
Yep, yep.
Hmm. Okay, so
Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
oh, I ran out of wood again. Dang it.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Seriously does not make Okay. Yeah, it's about time to call this. Oops.
Yep.
Alright, now we climb all the way back to the top of the ladder again.
Yep.
This is the exact location I put a ladder the last time I did this, but I did have a ladder being placed for the same purpose last time I did this. Yes. Okay, so can I place this here? I'm going with no, I can't. Overlaps, won't do it. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. It doesn't want to place it at the top of the ladder. Was the bottom of a ladder, it would happily do it, though. Okay. Well, dang. Yeah, my heat resistance in this outfit really isn't great. No. Okay. Let's see what we get from this. That's yellow warning. Okay. It's gonna be an overlap warning. Same stupid trick, but it works, so whatever. Well, now we have something up top that I can use as a foundation to build off of. Is this kind of stupid? It's a video game, whatever. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me test to see what that Celaray thing actually does. So does having it on my team just make me straight up immune to fall damage? Should be high enough to give me fall damage. Okay. I'm making the same sound you would make as if you were taking fall damage, but I don't actually appear to be... Okay, I have 13 wood left. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Having a Celaray on my team is actually just making me straight up completely immune to fall damage. Wow. That is actually really strong as an ability. Yeah. It's not the way it used to work. Oh, crap. Almost missed that. Mushrooms, Mosarina steak, and, yeah, that's not. Okay. I probably won't regret this. Probably. 80! Okay, 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 okay. Still, that's fine. Good to know, and remember that it's 80. I need a lot more wood. Oh, right. I just remembered I haven't even gotten that one all the way. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yep, little critter is helping. Oh, there's a tree over here still. Oh, it's up on top of the... Okay. And my axe broke. Again. I know, it's not, it's only been a minute or two, but you know what? The important part is not to forget. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, it looks like this is the right location to put that.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, also, it's telling me insufficient materials. Again. Yeah, summoning the Pupperai really doesn't speed this up much. It is a non-zero amount. No, we're not killing lamb balls. It's not that I actually, care about the lamb balls or anything. It's just that I'm doing something else right now. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's actually just telling me not place on the ground. Okay. Overlaps with something, probably not me. Yeah, it's overlapping with the stone. Hmm.
Yep, yep.
Oh. Nothing to see here. Yeah, what happened there is I bounced off the hillside.
Yep, yep.
Hmm. Well, dang. I have definitely been streaming for a while. I guess I'm ready. Yeah, you know what? That I do think that's a major issue here. It's just that the amount of time that my chickpea is spending working on harvesting is the issue. I don't think it's actually trying to harvest them like it should be to make the farm work, which is kind of tragic, but you know. Overlaps with the other structure. Yeah, I need more pals. Yeah, my farm isn't working because the chickpea is actually spending all of its time laying eggs. My pals are actually fine in terms of food because they're eating the eggs that chickpea lays. The fact that this is somehow a valid method of producing food is bizarre and unsettling and all that. Yeah, let's go to this helmet. You see if there's any pals to buy that they're... Yeah, the pals to buy that they have here are generally kind of low tier. Let's put it that way. Okay, Lift Monk. Ooh. Oh, the one that's more expensive. You know what? Work Slave is actually good enough that I would be willing to take it. Even though this one apparently has a terrible attack stat compared to this one. I'm not using a Lift Monk in combat. They suck. Oh, wait, that's right, that's right. The Work Slave stat actually just drastically kills your combat ability. This one, though, in combat sounds good. Yeah, I don't want the lamb bolt. No. Yeah, that's right. I actually got XP for buying pals. So, Dire Howl. It can harvest crops. It's not good at it, but it can do it. This thing. Yeah. Yeah, attack minus 30%. but it increases the work speed by 30%, and I wanted a pallet that does base tasks, so... Like medicine production, didn't have one of those. Lumbering, didn't have one of those. Gathering and planting, this is what I really wanted it for. Is it actually going to get distracted and do lumbering all day? We'll find out. It's a possibility, unfortunately. I could actually throw the Kativa at it, that too, but oh, you know what? I'm going to go catch another puppery, and then I'll... Wait, the puppery that I've been using has workaholic? Seriously? I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. You know, workaholic is something that is beneficial when doing base tasks, but unlike the job slave one, it doesn't weaken your ability to do other things. Used up all my wood yet? No, not all of it, just a lot. Anyway, I need a pal that can do mining in order to have automated stone production. Why do I need automated stone production? The amount of stuff that you can actually do with stone in this game is quite high. Ha. Increasing your glide distance and glide speed with a Celaray is really, really good, too. Oh, you know what? If I remember right, yeah, if I was to catch one of those Mammoths things, I could use that. I don't want to catch a Mammoth right now, though. In fact, I don't want to attempt to capture anything near one of those things. You aggroed me. I didn't actually attack you. I attacked your friend. I was actually only planning on capturing one of them, but whatever, I get XP for the second one. Okay, I went up there, grabbed the fruit. I have to wait for the fruit to respawn. Let's go over here, look at it. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually don't have a to-do list of materials I need to acquire other than power fluids. I think I have those now, actually. Okay. Why didn't you just jump off the quicker way? Whatever. Stupid penguin.
yep, yep. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Yep, yep. Ha, ha.
Oh, it's a Foxparks. Well, you see... You need the flame organs, City Fox. Well, that's one flame organ and 11. I vaguely recall that I had a reason to want leather. Oh, wait. One of the leather was for the hat that I'm currently wearing. Ooh. Nice. But, that's Mammarest again. No, thank you. Need 2 more flame organs. Yeah, I have to find Foxparks or something else that drops flame organs. This is probably human enemies fighting. Pig. I have 1 pig. How about you don't eat the pig? Okay, well, I really didn't care whether it killed that thing, so this is fine. A fight to the death. You're an idiot. What? No! I did get his fish thing, though. Oh, you know what? I think it put me there because it's above where my bed is. This isn't a very good one. Okay, so, Gumas is here to sow seeds. The sowing of seeds is getting done, uh, quite well, actually. The logging assistance passive actually sounds useful. This guy does mining, which, honestly, is the only thing he does. You know what? I will de-equip that, because I don't really feel the need to have more than one. I stole this, pal, but it's not actually good. It does have some, you know... Okay, its issue is that it actually has a bad passive, more than anything else. These guys. I mean, these actually seem useful. This is here to water plants. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. Sow seed. You know what? You don't have things to transport stuff into boxes. I have the lamb ball as... I do have the pen gullet, so I don't need the lamb ball to transport things into boxes. Ew. Oh my. The actual amount of durability to be repaired is almost nothing, though. I don't think it's actually changing the amount that it costs to repair things based on how much durability is left. Because, like, the bow is only barely used, yet it says 4 wood. Yeah, I don't know about that. 1 and 1 for something that's barely had taken any damage at all. Oh yeah, I saw one of those running by. Didn't actually do anything with them. I am genuinely surprised at how much damage the enemy tamer actually did. I kind of was thinking that I had relatively good gear for this point in the game. Then again, it's possible that the reason why he was such a formidable enemy was the fact that he's not as early game as I was actually expecting him to be. I don't know. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Increases its defense stat and gives it immunity to knockback. Makes it relatively tough. That's nice to have, I guess. Oh, hey, wait a second. I didn't pay enough attention. Damn it. One of my mozzarella cheeseburgers spoiled. That's a thing that happened. This is not actually a very good abyss skill. Yeah, I really need a incubator. Nope. Anyway, Oh yeah, I did that already. No, I actually don't have the materials. That's right. Ugh. Okay, I'm actually getting berries now. Yeah, see what it is that like the pals that are able to shove things into boxes are getting kind of overworked. Okay, so build a hot spring. Do I have the pal fluids for that? Yes. Oh wow, those guys are a bit. Well, hey, Having a hot spring should make them feel better. Okay. What was the other item? Primitive furnace. Oh. Production. This is what I needed flame organs for. I don't have any flame organs. Ugh. I think I saw Foxparks somewhere near this. Well, that's enough flame organs, I guess. What? I think something my pals were doing at the base. Oh, yeah, this is a location. Ugh. No, there's spawn point where you can have a thing spawn. I don't remember how useless this frog is. Would be bummed if he escapes because I have how few pal spheres I have. Infinite stamina on a pal you can't ride. Not sure what that's good for, but whatever. Right. I don't think it's a good idea for me to start a fight with those guys. Oh man, this is some good fishies. Heck. I am yeah, I don't care about any of the other stuff. You know, picking up pal eggs when I don't actually have the ability to incubate them is a choice.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so that rope bridge to my left, I do believe that has something useful next to it. And by something useful, I don't mean the enemy encampment. Ooh, a cheetah. Yeah, stay in the Pokeball this time. Oh, I got an ancient technology point for that. Sweet. Oh, wait. There is one over there. Yeah. Just follow that route. Oh, there's a chest up here. Not a really good chest, but whatever. It's free loot. That place, yeah, I'll get to there later. Anyway, that really another Mamorest. Aw. I do remember this being a good place to hunt for loot. Darn shame can't open the door. Pity. Nope. Hmm. Oh yeah, purple chest. Want that. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. I'm gonna get back to base and got a little bit of exploring done there. Not much, honestly, but hey, it's something. Yeah, I found Loth as loot. Yeah, I mean, it'll become helpful later, I guess. Actually, wait, no. I probably should have actually used this in that fight. I keep forgetting I have this stuff, honestly. Oh, the way this game works, I could have preemptively taken it before I even talked to him. Anyway, let's see what my stats are on my, Ooh. Ace swimmer? Okay. I need to check to see whether or not I have the ability to research Chillet's saddle yet. To be honest, though, this guy is here because it's for the carry capacity. This guy, you know what? I should use this guy as, let's see. Yeah, my Celaray is actually my most potent offensively. Yeah, swap the Chillet for the Pooperite. And now I regret teaching the Pupperai Stone Cannon, but whatever. Wait, what's this thing do? Oh, You know, this is someone who could help with farming. Could. Oh, yeah. He could replace the pengullet part of the farming. Yeah, that'll work. So, like, if I need something for chilling, yeah, I'll have to come back and pick up the pengullet for that. But at present, I don't need that. Herbal. Oh, this thing can replace the sowing seed part. Okay. Oh yeah, one of the most hilarious things is that under certain circumstances, summoning a pal to your base will add information to your Palpedia that you didn't get by capturing it. I don't personally understand why it works that way. It just does. All right. I need to do the technology thing and find... chill it settle. The chill it settle is the exact level that I am. Sweet. I need to farm leather. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to that sometime soon. Well, I'm out for now.